you know. I think. Oh, yep. I didn't realize there was a chicken shack in here. Oh, there's a hunting stand and a chicken shack. Hey, Dota, what's going on? Yeah, I took on 3 guys up in, not Tissy Military, Tissy Town Woods yesterday afternoon. And, there was one left. So, it made for good, content, but didn't work out for me this time. That's why we play, though. I look forward to those types of things. Because when you are able to pull off the upset, it makes for really good content. Stop at the well up here. And go to the summer camp. Should be a couple of Z's. I think what I'll try to do is see if any of them have any kind of food on them, because I'm going to need food. Interesting that I don't see any, because usually I run into them out here. Just gonna try to avoid him. Usually the guy with no shirt on never has anything. Oh, that's a score right there. See what's in here first. Something was on the ground. No, I'm on vacation this week, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Nothing in here. Alright, let's just fill this water bottle up. Then we'll go. I feel I'm gonna have to make a torch. Looks like the sun's going down. I don't think there are any fruit trees along the way here. Well, these might be. Nothing. Because I blow through knives like crazies. That deagle? Yeah, I'll take that deagle for sure. Ooh, Zagorki bark. What's the warmness of this thing? Actually, I don't know if it's bad insulation. It's probably bad insulation because it's not in great shape. There's a bag. Not exactly the bag I want, but it's not terrible. Well, none of these guys got shirts on. And they never have anything. Try to get some hunting clothes out of this place if we can. Some chlorine tablets would be nice. You leaving? Me too. No. Not really finding much here. Yeah, well, it depends on the day, man. It depends on the day. I muted most of that conversation, by the way. My wife, as good as she is, she absolutely despises when I have time off and she has to go to work. Like, how hard it is to catch this thing. No, like my wife will make sure that I actually have, like she'll make shit up for me to do. You know what I mean? She'll be like, did you grease all the hinges on the doors? Because you know the winter's coming. You know, like stuff like that. It's just, you know, after so many years of marriage, you just learn what to ignore and just what to brush off. You know, when she has time off, I don't say crap to her, nothing. Yeah, like today she wants me outside fixing the bricks in my driveway. Which I know I need to do, because it's a danger, but it's just like, you know what I'd like to do, man? I just like to take time off and just do nothing. You know, sometimes you just need to recharge the batteries. Had to make this earlier than I wanted to, but the rain is going to get me wet and I don't want to get sick. So it's time to fight the moisture and the coldness with my old buddy the torch. And I've said this before, but I dread the day when they fix this bug. At least I think it's a bug, because there's no way a torch should be able to to dry you from head to toe and the amount of time that this thing does. Because like I can put all my clothes in front of a lit fireplace, especially my shoes, and it takes so long to dry shoes out. I mean, I can literally sit there like 10 minutes before my shoes dry out. With the torch, man, it's like a couple minutes, everything is dry. Yeah, I mean, I hope that's how it stays, because it's like, you know, not that you want to run around with a torch in your hand. I mean, that's far from ideal. But it's become so effective that the guys that I play with, like, you know, well, Lobo is the guy that uses the torch now too, but I think when I first started doing it, they're like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why are you running around with a torch? You're just making yourself obvious, but it dries you off in 2 seconds, and the benefits from it far outweigh, you know, the risks. I think can I cut up a hat? I might be able to. No. Oh, maybe these zombies have some food on them. Oh, it's a police zombie. Must be an event here. Shit, I can't fight him with a knife because I'll ruin that vest. Okay, he's coming first. There's a police car over there. That makes sense. That's why he's there. At least I got a stab vest out of it. Oh man, do I really want to run around with a yellow jacket on? No, I don't. Not one of these guys has a piece of food on them or anything. Give me a suppressor for that gun. Box of ammo. I'm not taking that box of 3.8. Is that a compensator? Ooh, that works. That works for sure. Don't need that paper anymore. Alright, got my heat buff. I'm still dry too. Alright, man. Talk to you later. There's a ton of fruit trees in this forest. They're up by this log, I think, on the other side of it. This is way back when I used to have a base around here. in these woods. Like all up in here, I believe, are fruit trees. Not seeing any. I think this is where my base used to be. Right in here. I had built the base like just around this area when I first started playing DayZ. And I spent a lot of time here. This is not a highly traveled area. I'm gonna go to Black Mountain Castle. See if we can get us a long-range weapon. I have a feeling we're going to be hungry by the time we get there. May have to cook this chicken. You know what? Let's do this now. I don't know what the stick situation is on the mountain. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was almost a big mistake. I've done that before. Really? Gotta get bark too. I'm beating the piss out of this knife, which is why I picked up a second one. But I am blowing through this these rags on this torch. I'm going to need to find some more clothes to cut up. There's the chicken shack right there. Hopefully there's something in there I can wear. Nothing. I don't need a GPS receiver because I know where I'm going. We're almost there. Oh, I never knew there was cabins down here. Here we go. This is where it's like impossible to pick something up. We got a hunting scope. That's a nice score. Clearly this area is modded on this server. Chlorine? Nice. Cat food. That is what we need. Wow, this is the old one without the all the stuff in it. Okay. And there went my torch. No longer staying dry, but at least we have a weapon now. Tundra? Badly damaged. Damaged. Gotta watch for bear traps and the like. A little disappointed that I didn't find something a little bit better. But I did get a ranged weapon, so I'm not totally disappointed. Yeah, they've put a lot more in here than is usually here. We really need to cook this chicken. I might just kill that other chicken and then do it all together. Hmm. Nice. Got a bunch of chlorine tablets now. Let me kill that rooster. I know I'm about to go red food, so I gotta eat this cat food. Did I take that other... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I did take the other magazine. I need one to cook with. I'm only taking this glow plug because down here there's military tents, and there's a possibility there could be a Humvee down here. Shit, it's right in front of me. I gotta find 76239. Hopefully there's some in here. I got one shot in this car. So the zombies must have chased him down the block here. So I got one shot. I think I gotta go for leg break. figure if he ran out of there, he trailed some zombies. He probably shot the zombies. Let's look for a guy running to Gavazno. There is a well in this town. Oh, maybe he shot a cow. I think we should be looking to see if there's any smoke coming out of houses. My man could be cooking. I bet you he killed that cow. We don't want to aggro. We want to make this a quick visit. Oh, there's a car here. Do I have a spark plug? Thing just needs a spark plug. Alright, this is where I think he's at. We gotta look for smoke. Because I think he killed this cow, or one of these cows. If there's only one cow that we find, then he definitely killed the cow. Oh. Sounds like he just killed a cow. I just heard a cow shriek. I got one bullet, man. There's a dead Z's. There's the dead cow. I knew it. I was not wrong. Now we just got to look for smoke, so he's going to look for a bigger fireplace to cook these cows. It might be that green mustache down the hill here. That would have been a good place to cook because that's got a fireplace in it. Oh, there we go. DayZ always tells you the story, man. You just gotta look for the signs. Don't tell me that Z's gonna aggro on me from all the way over there. The fire's out. Do not fucking come after me and ruin this, dude. God damn you son of a bitch! You motherfucker. Look how far away this thing is. Fucking. If he heard that. There he is. He sees me. Hey. Where'd the zombies go? How the fuck did I lose him and the zombies? You fucking kidding me, bro? You fucking kidding me? He got hit by how many zombies? I definitely hit him with that bullet, and it did nothing? It did absolutely nothing? Come on, man. That's a 357 round. That's absolutely incredible. I know I definitely hit him because I saw the blood. What a joke. You know, I was watching the zombies beat the piss out of this guy, so I know he had to be low health. And sometimes I just don't understand it. Got 357 around that tears through somebody. And he's already hurt. And it does not a thing to him. That was like one of my biggest gripes with the changes that they made to DayZ was when they nerfed the shit out of the Deagle. The Deagle used to be a really powerful weapon. I think the spawn after this is Svet in the rotation. So I'd rather spawn up there. Oh man, that's frustrating. I just want to get like something north of Verrazano. I don't feel like running the entire map again. Because the Deagle used to be OP. Hey Eli, how you doing, man? But like not to the point where it was like grossly out of line, but where it was deadly. Now I feel like you got to use several 357 rounds to take somebody down, and it shouldn't be the case. You know, if anything, introduce a 50 caliber round to put it in the Deagle and make it the way it was before. I'm good, man. I'm just a little frustrated. I just died to a player that shot at me first, and after he was hurt by getting hit by several Zs, and then I hit him with the 357, and it did nothing to him. So a little frustrated at the moment, but I'll get over it quick. I don't ever mind dying in this game, but it just... That's the stuff that frustrates me. The illogical crap that this game sometimes puts in front of you. And that was illogical crap right there. Yeah, be prepared to die a lot. Don't get frustrated because the game is designed to kill you. Learn how to craft. I don't know if you're a follower of my channel or not, but I have a playlist of how-to stuff. So somebody was just here. Great. That could help you with some of the basics. And I also have a series of walkthroughs. Like, I think there's 7 of them. And they're all pretty long, man. It's probably like between 20 and 30 hours of a walkthrough. That will basically show you how to start from the coast, what to look for, things along those lines. I mean, if you're interested, you know, it's out there. If not, no big deal. You can figure it out on your own, but sometimes it's a lot easier to watch somebody go through it. And with the walkthroughs, I make it an intent of like describing everything that I'm doing and what my thought process is. Not saying that what I do is 100% perfect, because it's not, but it gives you an idea of, you know, what to look for and what to think about on your journey. So at least I know I'm trailing somebody, which probably just means that I'm going to be looting scraps again. I'm just going to have to sprint out of here and try to make it to Berezino around the time that this guy does, if not before him. I don't think I'll be able to catch him. It all depends on how far in front he is. Alright, I'll get over it. I just, you know, I hate when you do things the right way and the logic winds up just being your worst enemy. Let me see if I can run through this. It did rain a little bit, so I might get lucky and see some fruit in this orchard. Really nothing here. You know, I heard the shot, I followed the signs, I heard the cows, I figured he killed the cow. He did kill a cow. I looked for smoke, I found the smoke. Fucking zombie aggroed on me and did me in. And the zombie aggroed on me from like, had to be what, 100 yards away? Which, once that happened, I knew I was fucked. I mean, he's got a guy cooking 10 meters away from him, and he angers on me 100 yards away. That's the shit that makes me crazy. What's going on, Buddha? Yeah, it's so good, man. I'm on vacation. No matter how frustrated I am at the moment, it's still better than being in work, you know? Alright, this guy probably didn't come this way. There's a chicken. So Gorky Bar. That was weird. This is first person, yeah. I've gotten more immersed into first person servers because I get real tired of people corner peeking from third person. So I find this much more realistic. Anyone have a chance to watch the vids I've posted over the last few days? Just wondering what the feedback is. If you haven't seen them, no worries, no big deal. Yesterday was fun. You know, after playing a few hours this weekend and probably going 7 hours without seeing anybody over 2 days, it was nice to get into it a little bit yesterday a number of times. Nice to find a freaking piece of fruit on the ground here. All right. I'll check these garages. Maybe I get some clothes or a knife. There we go. Now I can cut the chicken up. Yeah, it's so hard though, Buddha. You know, it's the time is the issue. And you know, there's some days where you just nothing happens. Oh, there's a knife. That's what I needed. The time it takes me to, I can just go on the other side and just pick it up. Let's see if I can get a pair of pants out of this. A radiator. About 6,000. Here's somebody. Thank you. It's a lot easier to loot when somebody does it for you. Yeah, it's I understand why a lot of streamers now hire people to do their editing. You know, it's hard. It's hard to have a balance, a healthy balance. I don't think this guy was too good at playing the game. He wasn't stacking his ammo. He had a fishing rod. Well, he did know something. Alright. I'll sort through the rest of the gear in a minute. Oh, shit! That's probably the guy that spawned in front of me. Let's really check over here. Got a saline bag on me. Gotta take that morphine. Saline bags. Yeah, this guy was a looter. Get out of here. You spend too much time in these starter towns. All you do is wind up becoming a loot hoarder. It's more important to get inland, get the better gear. I mean, I've got enough to be dangerous for now. Any sticks out here? No, there's no sticks out here. Well, you just saw me do it. You gotta go. If you get long sticks and you can break them into short sticks, and you gotta get the tree bark. If you have matches or a lighter, you don't need to make a hand drill kit, but if you need to make a hand drill kit, you need one short stick and a piece of bark. And then once you make the hand drill kit, you can start the fire. But the fire is made up of like sticks and paper or sticks and tree bark. That's all on my how-to videos, dude. You can see it on there. Is that all the meat? You know what? I'm not gonna cook them. Oh my god, bro. And the thing about cooking too, just so you know, there's two advantages, and I'll show you what I mean in a second. There's two ways of cooking. So look at your fireplace. You see there's a smoking line and a cooking line. If you smoke the meats, you'll retain all of its caloric value. So in other words, it's more nutritious for your food line. If you cook it, you're going to lose some nutrition on the food line, but you'll gain some hydration. Come on, dude. Come on. I really don't want to spend a lot of time here. Are you shitting me? Just, this should only take a second to cook. The thing's still hot. And they're probably almost done. Come on, cook, 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 cook before the fire goes out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, I do. There's not many people on my Discord, though. I really don't maintain it. Probably bad of me, but you do get notifications on it when I post. That's about the main advantage of it, and it's just a way for me to communicate with people as well. You're not on Discord? Well, you're not on my Discord. The only reason why I'm carrying this broom is so you guys can see when it gets dark. Appreciate you, man. So we're going to head through these trees right now. And here's another tip for you, Eli, and I'm probably going to add this to my how-to channel as well. When you carry a lit broom like this, or a torch, if you're wet or damp or whatever, this is going to dry you off very quickly. And also, if you notice, on the lower right-hand corner where the HUD is, there's a temperature gauge. If you see that plus sign, that means you have a heat buff. So like in a situation where it's cold out and you're next to a fire for a period of time, it's like an extra layer of insulation that you carry for maybe it's like a 5 minute period, 5 to 10 minute period, somewhere around there, and it keeps you from going like to hypothermia. Sometimes it'll go, if it goes yellow, it'll tell you basically that you're, you're a little bit warmer than you should be, a little bit warmer than normal. And if it goes red, you have way too much heat on your body, and it's actually taking away your health. So if you watched me cook a little while ago, it was red because I had the hot meat on my body that I picked up, and I was also standing next to a fire, so it was getting a lot more heat than I really needed, and it takes away from your health. She didn't even scream. Give me a hunting jacket or something. Nothing. Alright. There was a possibility those shots we heard a little while ago, they could be coming from these military tents that I'm approaching. And we'll know because we'll see dead Z's if that's the case. And running around like this, just so you know, puts like a big target on your back because it's really bright to opposing players. But I usually do it if I'm streaming because I want you guys to be able to see. Because it's very hard for anyone to see what's going on at night. So I take the risk so you guys can see. Oh, what are you doing here? What are you guys doing here? And the other thing is, Eli, if you don't know how to do this, if you hold L2 back, or if you're on Xbox, I don't know what it is, but the bottom left, and you walk backwards, it puts your hands up so they can't really hurt you. I'm taking too much heat here. I'm going to pass out. Come on, bro. How many times do I got to hit you? Play on PC, yeah. So I don't know what the key is for that. So let's see if oh, a USG. Alright, that's not a bad find. If I find 45. The shitty thing is I just fought all these Z's and now I got the military zombies to deal with, so I don't think those shots were this area. And always remember, try to stack your ammo when possible. Hey, start. Yeah, I think somebody was here. Yeah, it's like to Buddha's point. Like if you remember me saying before, when I was cooking, I had the red um, temperature, and I was losing health because of that. It's because I was when I cooked the meat and I put it in my inventory. The cooked meat, since it's still hot, gives me that extra heat on my body, which I didn't really need at the time because I was next to a fire. So it was too much. Come on, bro. Alright, I'm gonna run over to Gorka. Um, I do. I think it's part of one of the walkthrough videos. I don't remember which one it is. But I was sick for quite a while. You know, the illnesses are a different story because, like, DayZ doesn't tell you what illness you have. It just gives you the, you know, the viral symbol. So, I mean, if you have the common cold, you can treat that with vitamins and Tetra. If you have the, like, cholera from, like, tainted water or something like that, I think that's also Tetra. If you have food poisoning, charcoal, eating charcoal will remove that. If you have the gas poisoning, the only thing that helps that is the antidote, which is in the green pen, or in extremely rare circumstances, someone can shoot you with the hard arrow. You know, like the crossbow with the hard arrow. Not every server has it, but that cures everything. Did I miss that hunting stand? Shit, I must have missed it. It's alright, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I must have missed it. Alright, well, onward. Hopefully you guys can still see somewhat. My broom's not gonna last a hell of a lot longer. And it's always advisable to try to have. Oh, I do this shit all the time, man. I meant to make rags, not armbands. Fuck. So stupid. Yeah, so what I was saying is try to have like a full bandage on you, um, or at least 4 rags, because if you ever wind up breaking your leg, you'll need a combination of 2 sticks and a full bandage or 4 rags. I usually like to carry rags to make the torch to dry off with. Yeah, this is a rough town to come into with a light in the darkness like this. Not the smartest thing to do, in the very least. But like I said, I want you guys to be able to see. You know what I'm saying? I just walked past that zombie, right? And yeah, you sneaky bastard. Nice. Headshot. Somebody's picked up a combat knife in here, it sounds like. It looks like. This is like the popular place to come in Gorka. And running around here in the darkness with a huge light like this is really stupid. But like I said, guys, you can't see if I don't do it. So I really don't care if I die. This is what I came for. Uh, like this. It's pretty hard for you guys to see. I can see fine. Like, I don't need it. Because my screen is brighter. Oh, screw you, bro. I tend to lose people at nighttime. So I... Come on, come on, come on, come on. You half-wit. I mean, you guys tell me if you want me to run without it. I'm happy to drop it. It's gonna die any minute anyway, so I'll leave it in here. Whoa! How'd he get in? Oh, I forgot that door. Okay, now we can do a saline bag. So that saline bag with the IV starter kit creates this IV, saline IV bag. And you could use that to help regen your blood when you get severely cut. Gas mask. And one little tip here, when you're next to a medical facility, always check the perimeter. Because I wind up finding more things medically related around the perimeter of the medical buildings than you do inside. It's an EpiPen. We're going to take that. That is useful. There's another IV starter kit. If I can find another saline bag, I'll make another one and use it now to help my hydration. That's codeine pills. It's like morphine. A shortcut on morphine. That's our, like, I wouldn't say a get out of jail free card, but morphine is awesome in a pinch. Someone shoots you and you got to get out of, and you get down to red health and you got to get out of town quick. Morphine is super important. Because I don't trust this guy's water bottle. How did he get out of the building? So you notice how I still have the plus sign? That's going to be going away probably in the next couple of minutes because I'm not next to that broom anymore. And the broom is still going. It's about to die. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're going to run up to a place called the altar. I believe it's the highest point in Chernarus. I might be mistaken on that, but I think it's the case. It's the where the two radio towers are. It's a bit modded on this server. That they added a little military containers and trucks there. Yeah, I hate this run, so I think I might just use my epi. Try to shorten the run a little bit. Well, once I get through these trees, you may be able to see the radio towers in the distance. I don't know if it'll come through in the darkness. It's dead ahead of me. And this is when like the heat buff comes into play. Because the higher altitude that you wind up going into, the colder it is, the more it affects your body temperature, brings down your body temp, increases the susceptibility to, you know, common cold. So when you can take a heat buff with you into this area, it's definitely helpful. But I'm going to do a video. I have some footage. I just haven't done it yet on the, you know, the uses of the torch and the broom, and you can see my epi already wore off because my stamina is now decreasing. The good thing is it should be getting lighter out shortly. The nighttime does not last long. These carp fillets aren't as nutritious as you think they should be. I compare them to eating like lunch meat. It takes you a long time to eat them and they don't really give you a whole lot. I never knew what the hell is lunch meat anyway? Do I even have a can of lunch meat on me? I don't think I do. That's cat food. Like, I don't know if that's a European thing. Like, what is lunch meat in a can? I don't know, that's something that I want to eat. Canned tuna, yeah, I could see that, but what the hell is lunch meat? So there's a little table over here that you can maybe find some hunting gear. Handgun scope, I think I'll take that. In case I find a deagle, I can slap that on the deagle. And we've arrived at the altar. Like I said, there's just a couple of additions to the server. Containers, military containers, and Humvee wrecks. You can find some stuff here, NBC gear. I can't use another flashbang. I already got 4 of them. It's way too many as it is. Yep, somebody was here. What kind of shape is this in? Let's take the How long ago was somebody here? That's why I'm not finding anything. This might be fairly recent, so I got to be careful. Medium insulation. High insulation. Okay, we're swapping out the hats. Keep me a little bit warmer. Let's go down to the radio station itself. There's a minor mod down here as well. Sometimes you find a Humvee here. So you can finish this carp fillet. Get this out of our hands. Just in case we run into somebody here. We'll swap that out for a blue one, a little bit darker. And these Rex and Vanilla, they typically don't have anything around them. But on this server, they've added in military gear to these Rex. So you always want to check them. This place was freshly looted. Sometimes you go up here, you could find like a long-range weapon. What's up here? There's something here. I'm not gonna take it. I don't have a magazine. I think I might have bullets. I do have bullets. I don't have a magazine, so I'm not gonna take it. And then there's a truck here that may have some military stuff. Again, I think someone's just in front of me. Ooh, that's important. Box of 45 ammo. Now this magazine is damaged, so there's a good chance it could jam on me. But now we've got now we've got a weapon. I gotta try to put this away. What can I combine? Or drop? I think it's time to let the bat go. It's more important that I take that. Alright, so I don't see a Humvee here. It's usually at the entrance right here, but I don't see it. So we got a little bit of a run. We got about a 5-minute run here, which will bring us to the summer camp, just south of, close by where I died to that other dude before. I will probably run back there to see if I can salvage anything off my body. You know, there's a possibility he may have cut me up. I didn't have a whole lot, but I really would like to get that deagle now that I got the scope. But I think he probably took it. Yeah, it's starting to get brighter out. So I appreciate the guys that stuck around during this darkness period. Thank you for doing that. It'll get brighter soon. So as I mentioned before, due to the altitude, you can see now I'm starting to get a little bit of hypothermic. If I start running, that gets my heart rate up. Yeah, it's definitely getting brighter up, boys. Okay, in the daylight I know exactly where I'm going and I should be heading. Without being able to see so good right now, I'm guesstimating that I'm going in the right direction. I think this is right. So I should pick up a red trail, I think at the corner of these trees up ahead. If I'm going where I think I'm going. Yep, that's the trail right there. You can hear my feet on gravel. That's the trail. If I go off the trail, it's grass. That's the red trail. Alright, so yep, I am going the right way. In case you're not familiar with the markers too, they're all the trails have markers on them. You can see it's a red, well, it's hard to see, but it's a red marker on the trail itself. Rocks have the markers, trees have the markers. There's another one on the tree. And in the nighttime, it's very difficult to follow the trails if you need them. For this run, I generally don't need them, but when it's dark out, you tend to rely on them a little bit more. Sun's coming up. You can see the sky turning purple. So we're going to have full brightness here shortly. With these woods also comes predatory animals. Bears and wolves tend to congregate in this area. So I really don't want to see either one because I don't have anything to fight a bear and I don't have enough to fight wolves. But up ahead here, you'll start seeing through these trees, you'll start seeing some roofs. This will be the summer camp. I might as well drink my water. Drink it now, this way I can just fill it up when I get there. And what we want to find in here ideally is hunting clothes. A hunting knife, maybe a hunter bag, and if we're really lucky, something that shoots 308. I don't know if I have any 308 on me. I don't think I do. I do. I have 4 rounds. So that's enough to be deadly. But here's the summer camp. We're going to fill our water bottle. Right through this bush here in front of me. You gotta watch for bear traps around here. You know, who's a crossbow? Do I have arrows? No, my other guy had them. There's one in here though. It's an assault bag. We want that. Because it's bigger than the bag I have. I think somebody traded out this assault bag for a hunter bag. I think that's a handgun scope, right? Yeah, I already have one. Let somebody else deal with that. Alright guys, it should be a lot brighter now, so hopefully you guys can see well. I think I picked up a gun cleaning kit before. What we want to do is repair this. Make this magazine worn so there's a drastically less of a chance of it. Is it worn? Yeah, so it shouldn't jam on me now. So I can go on full auto and not have to worry about that. If I have anything else that's got to be repaired while I'm here. Let's repair this IJ. And then lastly, let's see if the magazine is in decent shape. Nope. So we used the whole entire gun cleaning kit. But now at least the IJ shouldn't jam if I need it, and the USG shouldn't jam if I need that. This is worn. How's this one? Damaged. Let's take the worn one. Just make sure. That's damaged. I do like the crossbow quite a bit. It's just, it's very slow and deliberate to reload. fix these hunter pants up. They're certainly warmer than the paramedic pants, and they're not this bright green either. Yeah, it affected my slot, so I gotta move everything around now. Get an extra slot with the paramedic pants. Beef steaks. I'm not bothering with that now. I don't know how old they are. This might be the guy that got me before might have dumped these here to pick up something. Because I think I picked up 4 beefsteaks before. Just gonna take 2. I don't need that many. There's where I died before. Come on, bro. Now you're aggroing. Look how far away. What? Is he on somebody else? Yeah, I think that guy came here. Yeah, the other town where I died is right through these trees. Should be like right in front of me, I believe. And the cows are still there. I still hear them. So here's the town. There's the brick. I think I died by the dirty watermelon, so we just got to find that. That one right there. We call it the dirty watermelon, my friends and I, because it's the red and green house, but it's not a bright red and green. It's dingy. right over here. Hmm. Let's make a bottle suppressor. He left my deagle. I can't believe it. Wow. That is a surprise. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this is the problem though. I mean, I don't have the space. I have 6 room. I have enough to pick it up. Okay. Let's get out of here. So he was cooking like this guy didn't make any sense because he was cooking in a house. Oh, that's what I need in a bag. He was cooking in a house that had a small fireplace. When he could have just cooked. Well, what am I doing, bro? I already had a backpack. Like, he cooked in this house. I just got a little stove on it. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Let's just go. Yeah, I think he went to the hunting cabins. Because I remember I picked up 4 steaks. 4 beef steaks. And it looked like that's what he dropped. They were uncooked. And you can see he already cooked his meat, so he probably went from there to the summer camp. There's a Gorky bar on the ground. think we're just going to make a beeline, a Severograd, go to the hospital, improve our bandage situation. Got a fresh can opener. Shit, not gonna be able to outrun this guy. I really don't want to keep using these arrows. Oh, come on, bro. Look at this. What the hell's going on here? First he swings and hits me. The door's not even open yet. Then he doesn't get hit by my hits. My swings. Ugh, whatever. It's alright. Come on. Oh, fuck, I missed her. Tell me that thing went through the ground. Drop the goddamn crossbow. That's awesome. Come on! You think I shot something, man? They're like, look at this. I didn't even shoot. Now I gotta find my arrow. There it is. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. It's just stupidity. The sensitivity is just unexplainable. And my bolts are almost done. I don't need any of that. Gotta find bandages. What am I down to on my bandages? One use. I'll probably have to go across the street to find anything, because why would you find anything in a hospital? You'll find it across the street from the hospital. Nothing here. Now, this is probably where I will find the medical supplies I need. Come on, you gotta run around the building. I'm just only doing this for my hydration. I'm just gonna pop another one just because I can. It'll refill all my blood, and it should really help my hydration situation. There are no bandages here. That's a problem. All right, let's go. Let's just keep going. Now we're starting to get into some hostile territory. Let's try not to aggro Z's over here, because there's usually always Z's here. Yeah, there's a couple. I don't want to keep using these bolts unless I have to. And while we're running, if you're new to the channel, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you've stuck around for a little bit and like what you're seeing, if you don't mind dropping a follow, help out the channel a little bit with numbers, I would most definitely appreciate that. I usually don't stream during the weeks, because I work. So I'm usually doing this on Saturday, Sunday mornings, Eastern Standard Time. But you will see content drop, throughout the month. Mostly shorts. I used to do a lot of compilations, but they don't quite get the views anymore. And people are just interested in 60-second clips, which sometimes are difficult to do because you don't have enough time to show everything that needs to be shown. So right through these trees, we'll come into contact with a road, and on the other side of that road will be the summer camp. Very similar objective to before. Try to find more hunting gear, hunting bags. Any kind of long range. Shoots 308. No, no, not always. I own a couple of servers, but I don't stream on those servers. Mainly because a lot of people that play on my servers also follow me on streaming networks. So it's kind of hard for me to play on a server and then watch me play. So I get stream sniped when I do it. So I try not to give anyone that advantage. So usually I don't say anything to anybody as far as what server that I'm playing on while I'm playing. So I'm getting confused with my other character because I'm thinking I'm having a sharpening stone on me. I think I should just take this knife. Yeah, the chances of running into somebody here are pretty good. I'm hoping I find... Let's see if I ruined it. Nope. Still have at least another use. Sometimes you find bolts in these cabinets. It's unfortunate, but people look for every advantage. So I can't even stream on servers that I own. I have a server just like this one, but my server is much harder than this server in terms of survival. They call this a hardcore server, but this is not a hardcore server. It's not hard at all. Somebody was here. They took the scope off the Longhorn. No worries, man. No worries. That's when usually the shit goes down when people leave. Hey, Pure Power, how are you, man? Good to see you. The bolt done? The bolt is finished. which means this is useless. Unless I find bolts. Which if I haven't found bolts by now in the hunting cabins, I'm probably not going to find them. This is dangerous. This place is usually camped. That's good, man. Glad all is good with you. All these FX mags are jacked. These carp fillets are just such a waste of time. That's cool. I've got to get a PC, man, at some point, and yeah, I want to play this game on PC for sure. But I have to get DayZ Editor, man, because there's so much I could be doing for my server that's make my life a lot easier. And I need DayZ Editor to do it. And you can't use DayZ Editor on the Mac. Nothing here, really. Alright, let's go to the military. Have a bandage on you. Meat thermometer. Alright, let's get in these woods. Yeah, probably won't be for a bit, man. Gotta get through. I've actually been leaving any kind of money I've earned off this channel to try to help build it. So it's going to take me some time. feel like I'm hearing something. Alright, somebody picked up a hunting knife. What kind of shape is this in? Badly damaged. Yep. Alright, boys. Going in. Stab vest, a couple of flashbangs, and a pump with 3 shots. I forgot I got USG also. Okay. No, just going into the military now. Yeah, I have a hunting knife hotbarred already. Box of Mosin ammo. Can't slide down. My gloves are not doing great, and I need the repair kits for any clothes that I find in here. But on this server, you can see they added loot back into these guard towers, which I don't know why the game took them out. It gives you a reason to go in them. Oh. Lovely, DayZ. Really, dude. Who wants a blue beret? Alright, if I can find any kind of a baby AK or a full-size AK. At least we have a magazine. We got a USG magazine. And we got a 74 magazine, which is really a AK-47, I would think. But everything is backwards. Naming conventions. Almost every time I've come in here on this server, I've run into somebody. But right now, I don't have a lot at all. And I don't know if you guys saw the video I posted yesterday, but that came from this spot. Watch for landmines. I'll have room for another flashbang. Cam mag, Famas mag. Fuck, I gotta start making room for shit. I have to. Normally I would take the double barrel. It's in bad shape, I'm afraid. Like getting into a battle with someone. I've had them rune on me. Try not to aggro. Why are those doors shut? Yep, somebody was here emptying magazines. Pick it up, man. It's 3 times. Shit, bad spot to sit. I thought I heard something aggro in the distance. It's a Laura buttstock, don't need that. Compensator? Iron sight, don't need that. Isn't anything here. Somebody dropped this stuff. It's a press vest. So somebody got a plate. So I have some more storage at least. Alright, we're out of here. Anything you wear on your body can detonate. But the chances of that happening are so minute. Fuck, of course I run into a goddamn zombie with a fresh one on him. Is it pristine? Nope. I shot a guy one time with a VSD, and it was in the airfield. He's in the top of the factory, probably 250 meters out. Not a terribly hard shot, but I wound up hitting an explosive on his vest. So he was a goner. Like, whether the bullet killed him or not was irrelevant. The explosive was going to finish him. The best is when you hit somebody's gas grenade. Yes, that's a bear. He's not close enough to aggro on me, though. Thought I saw somebody standing there next to that tree stump. I am really not loving my situation right now as far as me being able to defend myself. I'm gonna have to cook this meat. Okay. Somebody was here. I'm not really seeing many signs of any dead Z's or something like that. Sure, I'm gonna aggro a zombie here. I don't know why they all sit here, but they all do. Can we find some sticks real quick? Alright. Just gonna cook these beef steaks right quick. I did just make the animation to close that door, right? Pretty sure I did that, and the door did not shut. Was this the guy that had the lockpicks on him, or was it my other character? No, this one's got one. Alright, gloves ruined. Awesome sauce. Jacket's ruined, gloves are ruined. We're just batting 1,000 right now. Let's see if I can use the bathroom real quick. Probably a bad time to do so. I do have the door locked, so it should be okay. All right. I should have been standing next to this the whole time getting the heat buff. Give me the heat buff so I can get out of here. There we go. I think what I'm going to do is I might lock this door just to give people something to think about and give me some extra time to get out of here in case someone does come. So that fire will be burning for a little bit. Yeah, man, it is really looking thin. What's up, Ricky? What a good little brother you are. Big brother, I should say. Hunter pants? No, I need a jacket, punk. Well, that's good, man. I mean, look, younger siblings think the world of their older siblings, even though they may not always say it. I've seen it with my kids. They look to them as idols. So you should feel honored, man, that someone has come out and said that to, you know, yourself or your mom. Because that's just awesome. You'll always be a role model to your siblings. That's why it's important. I'll tell you what, man, that beefsteak didn't do as much for me as I had hoped. I feel like I've been eating forever. It's like, I don't understand why they keep adjusting everything. Yeah, I was making that point a couple days ago, I think it was. I literally ate 11 chicken steaks. 11. And it did not do anything for me. I understand there's variations to nutrition of meat, but you show me anybody in the world, even if you cut them in half and you had 11 halves of grilled chicken, who is not going to be full from that. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make much sense. Like, instead of allowing me to cut up a chicken and give me 4 chicken steaks, which is illogical because no chicken can give you 4 chicken steaks. Give me 1 or give me 2 and make them more hearty. Like 2 pieces of beefsteak should bring you up to 100%. You know, even if you had to take the beefsteaks and make them bigger in your inventory to carry, that would make more sense to me. Alright, we got a canteen. So I need gloves, I need a jacket, need a helmet. No, with the whole predator meat, no, I don't like. I don't like that. You can still eat the fat though. Why would you ever take it? You talking about the field bag, or you talking about the mountain backpack? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Are you sure you got that right? How could you make a field bag that's the size of Mr. Stay Puft from Ghostbusters and have that be the same slots as a combat backpack or a hunter bag? That makes no sense. No, I don't think that's right. Maybe they bring the mountain bag down. Because to my knowledge, there's no 64 slot mountain bag. Right? It goes from 42 to, what is it, 82, the mountain bag, I think? You know, they keep changing. They keep changing stuff like this. You're gonna piss off people. You know, I kind of feel like they're doing releases and changing shit just to do releases, to show that they're doing stuff. There are so many other things that are wrong with the game. Like, excuse my language, but just stop fucking with things that aren't broken. That I needed. Desperately. Don't even bother, dude, because I'm just going to get aggravated. I'm already aggravated. This dev team just pisses me off. And a lot of this shit comes from the, you know, the running mans. Paul? He fucking whines a lot, and then they wind up changing shit. Like, he's the one that screwed up all the feet wraps. That's one guy I don't like. I used to watch him, and then I realized what a dick he is to people. Like, he'll roll up on somebody, and he'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing in there?" In that stupid voice, and then he'll backstab. You know, I mean, I understand it's part of the game, but he does way too much of that stuff where he fucks people over. Not a fan of his. Yep. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! There's always a reason why people shut doors. He's probably sitting in that. Make it a little bit harder to see. Much as I like the field jacket. See, like, fix this fucking thing. Don't worry about changing the size of my jacket. You know what I mean? It's like, it's stupid shit like that. Like, I can't pick up inventory out of certain cars. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting worked up now, and I shouldn't be. But, like, you know, this is what aggravates me. Like, they worry about the stuff that they shouldn't be worried about. Oh, he fucking logged in there, you piece of shit. He fucking logged in there. All right, sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm a little upset. You know, I just ran all the way across the map. I didn't even die legitimately. There's nothing like running all the way across the map into the Northwest Territory and then have somebody load in behind you and kill you. Period. Good job. See, that's... You want to change something in DayZ? Change that. Where you can't load in if there's somebody in somebody in that location. If the devs want to change anything in this game, they should change that, period, where you're not able to load in within 50 meters of a person from your previous logout spot. It's much like they do with the poison gas, how they relocate you. They should also do that so you don't log in behind somebody and get a cheap kill like that. Because that's just total bullshit, man. That's just total bullshit. Like there's no defending that whatsoever. Might be somebody in this room. So someone can kill you? Or can you not be killed until they load back in, but someone can see that you're there? That's rough. Well, that's a little hard though, man, because I don't like that. I don't think they should add that. I think they should do exactly what I just mentioned. They do it for poison gas. You know, if you log out in a house and poison gas comes in, they put you in a completely different location. They should do the same thing. They should do the same thing in that situation. Oh, I'm loading in. There's somebody within X amount of meters from my body. Relocate them. Yeah, I don't like... even if you had a situation where your character was sleeping and somebody could see the character was sleeping, in this game, they would just booby trap your body. So when you woke up, you would step on some shit. Yeah, you just missed somebody loading in behind me in a summer camp by Tissy Town, and just shot me in the back. Total bullshit. Let's see, let's just clipping that and shortening it up. Yeah, I have not been lucky on this server, dude. I have not been lucky. I just don't think it should be a thing. You know, these are the things that they should change. Stop worrying about how many slots my bag is and adding new guns. Dying to something like that is just stupid. No, I don't have a 90-inch TV. Um, all right. Rant over, guys. That's it. No sense harping on it. Nothing's going to change. Yeah, my TV's 55 inches. That's plenty big for me. You know, I wouldn't even mind, like, the fact that if somebody loaded in and they got relocated because I was close to their or within their login spot, and that kind of alerts people, you know, that there's someone in the area. That's fine. Like, I could deal with that. But having someone load in, 2 feet behind you and put a bullet in your back is just fucking stupid. And I guarantee you that's an easy change for them to make because the logic is already there for the gas. All you probably need to do is put in some kind of like, if clause in the code to check for vicinity. And if that's the case, then move them outside. Because they're already doing that for gas. I don't know. Maybe I just see it differently than everybody else. Sounds like there's a car over here. Is that an FX round? Probably, right? Fuck, man. You've heard me say this a million times. I never mind dying legitimately. It's that kind of bullshit aggravates the hell out of me. It just shouldn't happen. No, but it's not a console thing though, Ricky. You know, this happens on PC too. No problem, man. Yeah, I'm aggravated. That's like a no-no these days. That's like taking the air out of your lungs. Yeah, anyone who just joined, you just missed somebody loading in behind me all the way up northwest in a summer camp cabin. And the other thing is, like, how was that guy getting out of there? Unless he had a long stick on him, which maybe he did. But that bear trap was blocking the door. So if he didn't have a long stick on him, he wasn't getting out. Yeah, it's just total. Alright, that's it. I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm expecting to find a can of food in here. Hoping. Yep, no worries. Did not hit these yet. Come on, dude. Yep. Need to be able to pick this stuff up. Check this one before I move over. Still locked from the other day. This is why I asked them to take those lockpicks out of the tier 1 locations. Because people just lock doors. What? Did I do these already? I don't know if I did. No, I did not. I found a couple of SGK mags. .556 rounds. Yeah, I've been hungry for quite a while. Sorry, guys. Someone texting me. I thought I would do better here with the food. Find that SGK mags all over the place. You know who I'm going to ask about that is Mike Doherty. Because I think he now, not only is he one of the guys that is responsible I can pick you up. Not only is he one of the guys that's responsible for the server, but he works for Bohemia now. You know what? Let me message him real quick. Let me see if he's got a chance to talk. Because I think it's ridiculous. No, I'm good. I'm good. Still no food. Like, I'm really surprised I haven't found anything. Why was that not hitting? Okay, that'll help. It's a radiator. So I'm just responding to somebody if I'm talking gibberish. You could introduce something like a clan system or a buddy list that would ignore that, period. It would just be a table entry to look up on the login. There's like literally nothing to eat. I'm really shocked I didn't find anything in that that junkyard. There we go. Why am I throwing up? Too much? Yeah, well, a guy brought up an interesting point on the one of the admins for this Discord. He basically said that what would you do in a situation where, like, you were in a base and you guys wanted to, didn't want to get, loaded in outside your base because your buddy was inside the base, which is a fair point. But like my retort to that is, it's very easy to create a friends list or like a clan list or something like that. That when you log in, the system checks the lookup and says, okay, if anyone is on this list, don't kick him out of the zone. If he's not on the list, kick him out of the zone. It's very simple. I just don't think it should be a thing that I could go into a room, clear the room, and then go about my business, and then poof, someone magically appears behind me and shoots me in the back. Just my 2 cents. I just don't think it's done the right way. Like I said, maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I view it. I wonder if the Bohemia has a Discord or something, because I don't know. Just want to raise it someplace. I mean, all the things that they're looking to change, and this is a glaring problem. Ah, shit. Sorry, dude. I'm on mute. The whole time I'm on mute. Thanks. I'm sitting here talking. I say that guy's shooting, and I want to fight him, but I have nothing to fight him with. The only thing I do is I can punch him with a pork steak. Shit, man. I don't know how long I was on mute. I apologize. I hate that. If you guys don't ever hear me talking, just please remind me to check my mute button, because sometimes I'll feel a sneeze coming on, and I'll mute myself so I don't blow you guys away with my sneezing. Shit. Yeah, I was just saying I got about 10 more minutes in me, and I gotta run. Did I find any 308? I don't think I did. No. Oh, this has got the gas. Summer camp. But somebody was here and they probably went to the Millie. Hey, if anyone's new here and you like what you're seeing, if you don't mind dropping a follow, I surely would appreciate it. Definitely helps out the channel. I generally only stream on the weekends, but I happen to be on vacation slash holiday, as some would call it, this week. So I've been coming to you live every morning here in the US of A. I have lots of created content too. There's probably somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 videos out there. Shorts, compilations, short videos, you name it. Dude, where did I go? Is this the road? Yeah. Did I ran past that? I think I ran past that chicken shack already. Alright. Military base it is. Nothing on me but a bayonet and an axe. I got about 5 minutes left and I gotta go. Whenever I come into Troitsky, I like to loot it from the top down. I just feel like I see more going down towards, you know, the lower tents than coming up. Why is he out here? I think somebody just came through here and left. This doesn't look much different than before, does it? What I'll probably do is I think I'll probably climb this guard tower and oh, I'm starving again. Probably call it here. Alright, boys. I have to go. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Like I said, if you haven't followed and you wouldn't mind doing it, I'd appreciate it. If not, thank you anyway. I appreciate you guys sticking around and watching me play this morning. Hope to see you guys again soon. See you tomorrow. Peace, guys. Have a great one.